best life. Am I living my best life right now? Well, depends on how you find it, I guess. When I made the title, I was thinking about this. All the people who say things like, do hard things, get out of your comfort zone. That's probably pretty good advice, but not advice I'm likely to follow very much. Anyway, I'm going to go outside for a cigarette right now, but then I'm going to be back to work. I'm doing some cleaning. I'm going to finish commenting the sink, which is making it a little less yellowed looking, hopefully. And then I plan on doing maybe another sweep here in the living room before vacuuming. Done a good amount of sweeping. I could also sweep some outside because it's currently raining, and so every time I walk in and out, I tend to crump some stuff in. I could just kind of clean off these walking areas. That would probably be a good idea. I think I might do that right now while I'm smoking the cigarette. Okay, so, ta-da! First things first. Okay, I banged off this welcome mat. That's a little bit of a start. Now let's see, what are we doing here? Well, I'm going to move these chairs. I'm going to sweep all along here. Get rid of this dust and stuff. Let's put that green chair back for now. Alright. I'm going to start way back here. We're going to move towards the trash can over there. This is gonna help prevent me from tracking in crap into the house once I've been getting clean, even though it's raining. We'll get all this stuff in a pile right here. Move all this into a pile. Alright, now we've got a nice pile. I'll put this in the trash. Anything else up here, we just sweep that way a little bit. And that's anything, we obviously did. There's some stuff. But if you want to just do this with all stuff, well, that's a good question. Alright. Get all this stuff out of here. Alright, that's good enough for right there. So, now we're going to put this broom here. Oops. I see I missed right here. There's quite a bit of stuff under there. Alright, we're done. Okay, so now I'm ready to chat with you a little bit. Sweeping is a lost art. I've got some good news, I found it. Okay. Not a very good time to sweep over here because it's wet. So that somewhat, I think, inhibits my sweeping ability. I already had 2 piles over here. I never picked them up. I was gonna go take them over to the side and just dump them, but I never did. That's fine. Okay. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Fine. Now, we're ready to smoke this cigarette in peace, I guess. Put these 2 chairs back, put the other chair where it goes. Yes, I do sort of have a blower. It's actually a shop vac that you can turn it around, push air out instead of suck it in, you know. Works pretty well, but I'm fine with sweeping. I like sweeping and it doesn't make so much noise. This bowl we had out here for Lulu to drink water from one time, and it's been out here ever since. I think I'll take it inside, wash it out, prepare for Lulu today. We're getting the dog to dog sit today at 2 o'clock. So that's kind of fun. I do love that dog. She's a real sweetheart. Right now I'm doing a little ashtray work. Yeah, there's some good butts here, but I'm just dumping them. I got a couple full packs of cigarettes. I'm fine for it now. This is not blowing out here. Taking that inside with me. Okay, I can put the mat back now. I can put the other chair back. Let's go do that. I need to not vacuum, sweep over here. Well, I got my Adderall today. I just took 2 of them. You know, as prescribed, but I might take another half. If I'm going to be indulgent, maybe I can be a little less indulgent than usual by just taking a half. This caterpillar on the hose isn't going to like it, but it's time for me to wind up the hose. It's a bad place to have this chair. Move this chair over here. Right there is fine. Okay. We wound up the hose. Put the chair back. I'm going to pick up some cigarette butts out here I see on the ground and put them into the trash. Okay. Got a decent amount of rain last night. It's pretty green. Hi there, Cobus. Okay. There's another couple cigarette butts. Let's see. Get those. Okay. Good. What's what? I'm just doing a little cleaning up. I'm going to sweep over here. So the spots where we walk, we won't trample in so much stuff because it's been raining. It's going to rain more, and that means my nice clean floors are going to get dirty again more quickly than I'd like. So I'm going to try to mitigate those harms. As best I can. Okay. We can put the welcome mat back now. Good. Look at all that stuff on my shoes, see? Then I have to sweep this up, I guess, again. Okay. Let's go over here now. Do a little bit more sweeping out here. So I need to get this corner area that I didn't get yet. We'll get this first. I'm just going to sweep all this stuff out. I'm not going to bother scooping it all up. It's not that much stuff. Okay, now from this point forward, I think I will sweep it into a pile. But let me just get rid of this stuff first. Alright, pile time. Alright, so we're going to get, I'll put you down at this end where I'm heading towards. Hi there, anybody else who's here. Are you still in California? Yes. It rains here. Yeah, it's raining right now. We're not really raining right this second, but it's been raining and it's supposed to rain more today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Alright, I cleaned up that drain there. It's not covered with leaves anymore. Okay. Get that stuff out of the way. I wanted to make a clean path to the car, you know? Okay. Making some good progress here. Okay, that's pretty clean. All right. Okay. Pretty good. Good enough. Okay. So, if I wanted to prevent this drain from getting covered over again, which I kind of do, I might do this. Maybe it's to get a lot less clogged. You see how clogged this drain gets. Dirt and leaves and stuff. Okay. TV. Very good enough. Been good enough for a long time. It just stopped a long time ago. And you know how it goes with Adderall. Okay. Let's go fix the TV. God, it's so loud. Whew. There's a lot of sweeping outside. We've got inside sweeping to do too. Wowza. That was a real adventure in learning. Time to take off the jacket, I think. Meow. Meow indeed. Oh yes, I've heard the good news. I have, and it's incredibly exciting. That music was otherwise. What music? What do you think of Trump's refugee program for South Africans? I don't even know there was such a program. Yeah, you know, I didn't do the most efficient way in the world, but that's okay. I wasn't trying to win some sort of efficiency prize. Warm. Let's take this jacket off. We'll watch the cat eat. And maybe we can get on to some vacuuming. Go ahead. Okay, that's a kitty. Go ahead and eat. Go ahead. Yes, I'm gonna comb you. You're fine. Yes, I know. Daddy knows. Daddy knows. Now eat your food. Eat your food. Alright, I got some hair off of them. That's pretty good. Alright, so what are we doing now? Well, we've accomplished a lot that I wasn't even planning on accomplishing, but yeah, that's Adderall for you. Oh yeah, I forgot before we started the stream, I commented this thing. Let's rinse it off. Looks a lot better, but still not what I'd call white. I might try something like this to get that nice and white. Bleach. Here it is. Let's give the bleach a shot. See how we do. Cool, so that was good. A little more bleach, a little more bleach. Let this fill up. So let's put bleach and soap in the sink and let it fill up. Hopefully it'll whiten up the sink a bit. Okay, we'll leave that there for a minute. Put the bleach back. I could put some in the toilet, I suppose. We definitely need a new toilet cleaner. Sink holds quite a lot of water. You know what they say? Clean your toilet, save your life. Or something like that. Leave a little loose in there. So right here, I'm going to get this with Windex. You can clean just about anything with Windex. Not just for windows. It's one of the more affordable clean supplies you can get as well. All right. Let's go take this kitchen trash to the bathroom trash in here. I forgot about you. I hope you're not overflowing. Not yet. This is pretty good. It's holding an amazing amount of water. All right. Sink's almost full. Got bleach and soap in here. I'm hoping that'll do a good job of just whitening the sink. Just leave it alone for a bit. about good enough, I imagine, but still not quite all the way to the top. Okay, good enough. Got a sink full of hot, soapy, bleachy water. I believe with a little faith, perseverance, and a dream, I can get this sink nice and clean. So we let the bleach sit there for a second. Do its thing. Okay, now we gotta put the bleach back. Crack is whack. Unc, let's go. Hey, CJ. I remembered your name this time. Okay, we're gonna put the bleach back. And I want to sweep out. I need to get a new trash can for the bathroom, but I also want to sweep out the bathroom here, which I never swept. And I want to use the black broom for this purpose. Is that a caterpillar? No, it's not. Ow. What the fuck? It's okay, I'm fine. Alright. Look at all this cat hair. Bring this closer. Okay. Now we can put the bathroom stuff back. Okay. Toilet's clean, bathroom's clean. Let's move on. Let's move on. Hey there, Destin Star. How you doing? Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing some chores. You know, no, it's not the most exciting live stream ever. But chores need to be done. I'm feeling pretty motivated to do them, so I'm just going to go ahead and accomplish that while I have the impetus to do so. Sweeping the carpet first because I'm trying to get the cat hair so it doesn't clog the vacuum too much. And the Rachel hair too. Rachel has long hair, so she leaves hairs around. Me, not so much. Would help to be able to see a little better in here. That might help a bit. Okay. 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 It's time to vacuum now. And this Rachel's trash does plenty of room with that. So let's get out the vacuum. Let's get out vacuum number 1, okay? The 2 vacuum process. I'll start with this Dyson. I'm going to empty it out first. Okay, empty that out. Now I'm going to plug this bad boy in. We're going to do our initial vacuuming with this. I'll move these little tables in the foyer for the moment. Got this quarter, this little table. Okay, now plug this bad boy in. Okay. This part works well. I'm not sure the other part really works very well. Those are nice seats the vacuum's run. Shave my back a little bit. I'm gonna get an attachment that comes out. Sometimes attachments come. Let's see if this fits on there. Okay, good to go. We'll see if either or both of these fit on there. That fits. It's a good attachment for this for sure. Well, we've been a busy boy this morning, huh? We sure have. We've been vacuuming up a storm. And we're not quite done with the vacuuming. So I need to move this cord though. Or actually, I just need to give it more slack. It's got plenty of cord. Okay. 0 people watching me vacuum, not a huge surprise. Not only is it boring, but it's also loud. Let's do it. I didn't really want to, but let's go ahead and do it. Let's vacuum the stairs. Okay. So we're more or less done vacuuming. One more thing I want to do in the carpet in here. If we are going to vacuum more, we'll use the whole house at this point, but Alright, well, let's take a look at our sink. If you remember, I put bleach in there to make it white. Give it a little scrub of that dab. Over here as well, hot. Alright. This is sat long enough, let's empty these. Hot. Hot. Let's see how it came out from the water drains, we'll find out. Well, it's still a little stained, but it's better. It's better. This is about as clean as it's going to get. But I would like it to be cleaner. Okay. We'll let that sit for a bit. Hopefully we can whiten this up a little bit more. Alright, now let's get what I came in to get actually. This Resolve carpet cleaner. I'm pointing the wrong direction. And now I want you this direction again. Put that on that spot. I'll get over here too. This one's cast. Because we're going to get this scrub brush. Scrub that in like that. We'll come over here. Okay. Now, put this brush back. Okay. Brush is filthy. I'm going to try to wipe these spots up now. They're not very wet. Then I just go over them with the vacuum. Yeah, I'll hit these with the vacuum. And check out the bottom of this vacuum. We got some strings and stuff wrapped around it down there. I'm gonna fix this real quick. I will let you see better right now. I'm gonna let you see better what's going on. Okay. A little more there. I did not, by the way, create this problem that I'm fixing. We got this vacuum from the other house when we had it. So this running over string kit is something they did. I'm a pretty careful vacuumer. I wouldn't do such stuff. That should help it a bit. Okay, I think we are all vacuumed up. Hi, y'all. Hi, Casey Jones. Hi, Marcus Aurelius. We're taking a break now. I can focus on things other than vacuuming. If you're still here, great, fantastic. I appreciate it. Not, I totally understand. It's been very loud and boring. Trying to get the sink as white as we can. It's a little stained, you know. We're not going to get it perfectly white. Okay, I'm done with vacuuming. I put the vacuum away. We're going to take a break. I'm going to smoke a cigarette. I'm going to pull some bowls. And have a beverage. Okay, come on. Next, I'm going to get this broom here. Get something out of here. A little bit of ammonia in here. I'm going to add some hot water. We're going to get some problem floor spots now. I'm going to roll paper towels for this too. You see all those spots on the floor right there. Okay. Okay. Let's get these spots here. Okay. 4A floor is looking pretty good. Okay. All right. That's good enough now for the floors. Let that sit there. All right, let's take a break. For reals, though, this time, let's take a break. Wee-hoo! Just need to go back in the closet. What do I do with that other little brush? I need to set it down somewhere. It'll turn up. All right, put it back. Okay, good. We're like real adult people with a real clean house. 2:47 p.m. for you, huh? Well, it's only 12:50 p.m. for me. It's like you lost 3 minutes somewhere. This goes on the ammonia. Where's a lighter? This will do. My coffee. That's like one of the mystery questions. I may or may not have an answer. Put the ammonia, actually, I think down here instead of where it is. Ammonia is not a laundry detergent after all. Maybe my coffee's outside. It is. Wee-hoo! I've gotten a lot of work done since I got back from the pharmacy today. Wonderful to see you, Ruben. Wonderful to see you, Gilt. I came home, I was like, I'm not really feeling those 2 Adderalls very much. Maybe I'll take another one. And then I started just like sweeping something up, and before I was like in the midst of cleaning hardcore. Well, I guess it's working after all. think I might eat these mushrooms that I have in a little bit. I could get the other two drains as well. I have these drains that clog up out here during the rain because it washes all the pine needle and stuff over on top of them. We are expecting more rain this afternoon, more rain throughout the weekend. I just asking, let me get my glasses. Yeah, I'm gonna be eating shrooms in a little bit. I just asked an older lady if she was Charles Mons for punch. She thought I meant somebody else and was really flattered, so I just said yes to make her feel good. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna go back inside. Then I'll probably get back to doing a couple of little tasks until the mushrooms kick in. Piñatas, sombrero, sombrero. Maybe there. You're gonna go day camping tomorrow. You get your hairs cut. Well, do you have a clippers? You can do it yourself. It's free, it's easy, quick. That's how I cut my hairs. I'm unsatisfied with the answer AI gave me about prerequisite, requisite. My question, of course, a very logical one was, why is there a word prerequisite? Doesn't requisite just mean prerequisite? I said, no. Prerequisite implies you have to do it beforehand. Doesn't requisite also imply that? Like you've completed the requisite coursework, the stuff you need to complete before you can do this, right? I'm gonna ask again. You have your hair down past your chest. Don't like that. That's okay. Well, I did at the time, Ruben, but I realize now, but are there requisites that aren't necessarily chronologically before? That's my question now. Seems like all requisites are chronologically before, right? I gotta get where I spilled my coffee and more. We have to big stay. Let me Google it. See. is there are several types of requisites that do not necessarily come chronologically before the thing they are required for. Conditional subsequent requirements. Here are examples that are not strictly chronological. In law of finance, a conditional subsequent is a rule that must be met to keep a benefit, but the benefit is received before the condition is met. For example, you may be allowed to start a job while having 90 days pass a background check. Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, you win. You win. Hi, Avik Gupta. Life tips to young boys, huh? Um, well, I guess my actual best life tip is try to preserve your body, your agency, your choices and stuff for when you're older. Don't make a bunch of big choices when you're young that you're going to regret. Avoid doing harm. Avoid hurting people. It'll cause you a lot of suffering down the road, even if it doesn't now. Also, poop when you can. Don't wait till you have to. All good stuff. All right, here are the mushrooms. I don't have that many of them. Probably less than an eighth, I would guess. But you know what I do have? A clean head. So this might be plain. It's been a couple weeks since I've done mushrooms, so. Put those in the measuring cup. I'm gonna really treat myself today. And no, I know I shouldn't. I got some limeade at the supermarket. And yes, this limeade is very sugary, I'm sure. But you know what else it is? Absolutely fucking spectacular. If you never had this shit, find it at your supermarket and get it. It is the best drink I have ever had. Newman's Own Limeade. Want to go outside? Alright, I have a sip of this limeade just plain first. Oh my god. How is this stuff so good? So we're pushing this around with a little water in here. To moisten it all up. Get a spoon. Making sure I don't have any soap running on my hands. Okay, here we go. I made the mistake of putting ice in this drink. So when I went to drink some of it, the liquid didn't come out very smoothly. It went down the wrong tube a little bit. Oh, you want a fancy haircut, huh? Well, yeah, then you probably get somebody who's a professional to do it. If you want to get a fancy haircut. I didn't know you were the Prince of Wales. Que escandalo! Bienvenidos attacchi yendo de famiose de people place. Okay. Time for a bong rip. A refreshing bong rip. So I don't expect to trip that hard today. I didn't eat that many mushrooms. When I was younger, it would take half an eighth of mushrooms to make me trip. Now it's a full eighth, maybe a little more depending. But this is definitely a mild amount of mushrooms for me to eat, but I think it's enough on a clean head. It might be enough. So we got a little concentrate, a little bit of weed, a little bit of lighter. What do you need? No tools, terrible, Gil. God, why do people like that terrible band? I do not know. There's no explanation for it at all. Everything about that band is entirely terrible. Like, it's not like a borderline band where I can see people might mistake this for good or something. It's obviously, completely, and unequivocally terrible in every instance. Tool. My goodness. Okay, tell me a song of yours that you like. Vicarious. Okay, let's check it out for a minute. We'll listen. All right, let's give it a listen and see. Oh my God. That is so terrible. That is unsurprisingly absolute, complete, unequivocally garbage. Also, you know, I don't know if you noticed, but that song is over 8 minutes long. And that band is not LCD Sound System. LCD Sound System can pull off some long songs, but that band it definitely cannot. They're like, we're like Rush, but we're trying to sound hard. They're just so cringy. Everything about them is terrible. It's crazy how people like terrible bands. But who could actually listen to that? I don't understand how anybody could listen to that. It's so uninspired. Like, there's absolutely no artistic vision there. God bless Kazakhstan. God bless Kazakhstan indeed. And you know what? Go ahead and bless all the other stands while you're at it. Afghanistan, Kurdistan, Saudi Arabia stand, Mumford and Sons. Am I right? Who's Mumford and Sons? Different strokes or whatever. I mean, yeah, they're different strokes, but some of us like to swim in a pool. Some of us like to swim in vomit for some reason. I mean, you know, the thing is, you don't actually like that band and we just have different tastes or something. You just are not trying to be right at all. You don't care about paying attention to the correct things. You have every possibility in the world to understand that that band is terrible. You are just as capable as I am of understanding that. You're being too open-minded or something. The thing I remember about listening to music is judge it. Judge it as hard as you possibly can. Like, what about this is wrong? What are they doing wrong? What aesthetic mistakes are they making? Is every single aesthetic mistake perfect? I mean, is every single aesthetic choice perfect? If it's not, then throw it in the garbage. Antarctica stand, yeah. Indonesia stand, mm-hmm. Canada stand, Australia stand. You don't have to have an istan at the end of it. Like, just do this, Gail. Just demand whenever you listen to something that it blow you away from start to finish. Anything other than that, you just go, this is garbage. Otherwise, it would be blowing me away from start to finish. Dear Stan, I got your letter. I understand that you have a sweater and that you're feeling bad. So here's my glad tidings to you. Love, Eminem. And that's really the bottom line. If everybody just did that, if they said, I'm going to listen to this new track that I've never heard before. If it doesn't completely blow my mind from start to finish, it's garbage. Yeah, it's like just take that approach to it, you know? Because life's too short to listen to garbage, especially 8.5 minutes of garbage. You know, what disrespect that band has for the listener. Have a point, get to it, and do it, and get out. again, you're not LCD sound system, so no 8-minute songs. Even with LCD sound system, 8 minutes is a little long. I want to stress to you all that I feel very glad that you are so fortunate as to come across the truth about music this young still. I didn't encounter it till I was older. And once I had the right frame of reference to remember that true songs are not created, they're discovered. They always existed. You just found them. Accordingly, you can, and when you get used to the process, you can tell the difference between a true song that's been discovered and bullshit. Somebody's fart smelling. That's what Tool is. Tool loves to smell their own farts. Don't reward fart smellers. There's no reason to reward them. But I mean, that's the thing. This is an area where, Ronnie says your standards are too high. Much of life is unfortunately waiting for garbage from most people. But this is an area where you don't have to, right? There's so much music out there. You can check out new music all the time. I checked something out this morning. I didn't put it on my playlist, but it's pretty good. But it wasn't quite good enough, And you can make playlists that only have fucking bangers on them. Why would you ever have anything else? Thanks. These are called ear goggles. Come, my lady, come, my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Like that song? I am Johnny's biggest fan. I think it's fair to say. Original with Butterfly. Butterfly, shut the door, say hi and welcome me to your cocoon. I know you don't live there no more, but you're mine for sure. So I love you, butterfly soon. Like that. Mic check. Mic check. Piñatas. Sombreros. 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan. We'll drink margaritas and we'll eat some flan. Meet my new amigas, Maria and Juan. Piñatas, sombreros. 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan. Fiesta time in Michoacan. let's try another one. Double up some bugs. I might do the other mic as well. It's by me. It's called the New Mexican National Anthem. I'm not really called that. Piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan. We'll drink margaritas while we eat some flan. Meet my new amigas, Maria and Juan. Piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. A fiesta time in Michoacan. Fiesta time in Michoacan. Okay. I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm going to line them up properly because there's a little bit of a latency issue. Then we'll see what they sound like. I think they're gonna sound better than the OG books. So let's find out. What's that? What's that? I'll tell you. It's a song about piñatas. That's right. Piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. A fiesta time in Michoacan. We'll drink margaritas while we eat some flan. Meet my new amigas, Maria and Juan. Piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan. Fiesta time in Michoacan. Oh, that one went low at the end. Okay, that's fine. Normally go high at the end. Alright, let's see what the latency is on this again. Damn it. I'm gonna move this to the bottom, this to the top, this to your mom's face and on the top, this to your dad and your uncle too. We're gonna send this to your sister Sue. Let's go. Let's see what the latency is. It didn't sound very good. Weird. Why does it sound like that? Okay, well, I'll figure out the latency right now anyway. All of that mic, it sounds so bad. Let me move one of these down. Okay, so it needs to go back how much further? I don't know why it sounds so terrible. Probably need to reset the sound card. Alright, I'm gonna figure out the latency issue though right now. 280. Looking at 280. Okay. Fine. A copy. Paste. Oops. Where's the keyboard? I can't operate on this thing without a keyboard. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous and insane. Alright, I gotta unplug this thing. Oops. There goes the camera. 1, 2, 3. Everybody's stupid, just like me. No, Eric, just you. Let's see if that changes the way this mic sounds. This one too? No. Well, it's different, I guess. Okay. Let's see what it sounds like here. You can see it sounds absolutely terrible. It sounds terrible. I didn't mean to put all of those. See how it sounds all swallowed up? I don't know what's going on. Let me try to see if it might sound different now that I reset the sound card. I'm just curious. If it does, I'll continue using this mic maybe. But if it doesn't, then I'm going to have to change mics. You get for not checking shit, Eric. Piñatas. Sombreros. 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Let's see what it sounds like. Oh, it's on speaker. Piñatas. Sombreros. We done the same. 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Sombrero. Yeah, it sounds about the same. Okay. 5 pesos. That's just how this mic sounds. It's a dynamic mic, so it's not surprising. I just thought it was gonna sound a little better than that. I don't usually record vocals on it, but you know. Okay. This one and this one. I use it in a stereo mic setup sometimes too. It gives it a kind of a weird sound, I guess.
Hi, handsome.
Hi, beautiful. I'm sorry I didn't greet you upon your arrival.
That's okay. You were busy.
If you want half of Audi. They're right here.
Thank you.
Hope so. All right, so I'm thinking. What are you thinking, Eric? I'm thinking I'm not going to do stereo mic. I'm just going to do this mic. Oh, thanks for telling us what you were thinking. We were all wondering so much. You're welcome. I don't know if you heard, Rachel, if you were here, up, or whatever. Why won't this go in there? What the hell? What's going on here? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I don't know why it didn't want to go in. Now I've got two cables all messed up because of that. Alright, so it goes. See how much I cleaned today? Take that as a no.
Oh, they'll be over by 3, just so you know.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yes. Just a little kitty. Just a little kitty.
Well, let's try this again with the proper mic, I guess. All that time was wasted. Get used to Eric doing stuff. Nobody called everybody the efficiency king. That's fine. Get rid of that. There we go. Pinatas. Sombreros. Here we go. This time for real. Piñatas. Sombreros. I'm peeking. I'm too hot. I'm too hot. I'm too hot. That's too hot. I turned it down a little bit. Now it should be fine. Put this up all the way though. Piñatas. It's pretty hot, but it's not too hot. Should be okay if I'm careful. Piñatas. Sombreros. 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan. We'll drink margaritas as we eat some flan. Meet my new amigas, Maria and Juan. Piñatas, sombreros. 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. A fiesta time in Michoacan. Fiesta time in Michoacan. Okay. Now we're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to put 280 beer. 280. Why don't you fix your latency problem, man? Instead of always doing this. Why don't you shut up? Why don't you shut up? There's a good idea. Come on, there. Okay. See how it sounds. What the hell? Okay, I need to close the app out. These mics aren't sounding right. I don't know why. Oh, I'm not using this mic. This mic not even showing up. Okay. I was recording the audio with the mic from the camera. This mic's not showing up. Oh my god. This is the kind of shit that happens when you make music. This kind of shit that happens when I make music, and it's just so crazy, right? Like I did all that stuff, and it's just all nothing because what the fuck mic am I recording out of? I knew that network mic didn't sound that bad. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, there we go. Now we got the right microphone up. My goodness gracious. Well, I got this one going, so I might as well just use this one right now. I'm going to go through with this one, and then we'll maybe do the other one. Rachel, really? I guess it's not that much background noise. Whatever. Okay, this time it's actually for real, okay? We're using the right mic and everything. So get ready to rock. Piñatas. Too hot. Motherfuck. Alright. Sorry, that was too hot. Turns out that was too hot. Turned out that was too hot, even though it started out like it was not. Okay. Here's what we're talking about, hey? We're talking about piñatas, the cultural symbol of Mexico. Piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. A fiesta time in Michoacan. We'll drink margaritas as we eat our flan. Meet my new amigas, Maria and Juan. Piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. A fiesta time in Michoacan. Fiesta time in Michoacan. Okay, that's one. It wasn't a great take, it wasn't terrible. So after all that time, we got actually one take. I can get rid of all these other ones which we recording. The sounds are terrible. And we're recording from the camera. The other ones I think are recordings from before. It might be fine. Let's go ahead and give this to 280 while we're here. That's too much. 280. Okay. Are you serious? There. Let's listen to it to make sure it sounds fine. Okay, I think I pushed it back too far though. That's not the right amount of time for this. I calculated that wrong. So it's not 280. It is in fact. Try 270. I'm still too low. Try 260. I need a little bit more time. Maybe a tenth of a second. Okay. No, it's still late. I don't remember how many I took off, but it was originally 280. But I think I took off 5 tens, maybe. Should be 230. Still a little bit late. Still late. Another 10 seconds. Alright, still late. That one may be okay. Still seems a little bit. Are you still a little bit late? I can't even tell. Sombreros. 5 pesos each to ride the burros. That seems right. Sounds fine. Well, that sounds late. Meet my new amigas. Mover yet and one. That one sounds fine though, but let's see. I think it's still a little bit late. Believe it or not. God damn it. What is she doing? Is she listening to music up there? Obviously, I can't have that background music on recording. She didn't know anything about recording, obviously, so. Mine's like 210 and 205. Okay, let me get with this latency thing and figure it out. Boom, ba, 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 ba. Okay, I'm trying to get Lancey's number figured out. Probably maybe this much? Come on. Like, that much? 220? I guess maybe it's like 220. Okay. So, that one might be wrong. No, I might not have gotten that one right. Oh, I went to the one I thought I got right. Okay, so, copy. Let's see if I put it in the front, does it work? It's hard to do the thing. I'm like wrong a little bit every time, but it's in different directions. I guess it's 220. Okay. What's this one? Good sound. Okay, so we did get one vocal. So but yeah. Honestly, I feel like I'm on mushrooms a little bit. Not just speed. But, that always makes for an exciting time when that starts to happen. Alright, well let's try one more vocal track here. Now that we've got this working properly. Piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. A fiesta time in Michoacan. We'll drink margaritas as we eat some fun. Meet my new amigas, Maria and Juan. Piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the bird. I have the other vocal line in there messed me up. I didn't like having the other vocal part on. I don't want to hear the way it does. I don't want to do it. Do it just perfectly by itself. This is the time. This is the time of perfection. This is the time before Tarzan and Jane. Long ago. Here we go. Piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan. We'll drink margaritas as we eat some flan. Meet my new amigas, Maria and Juan. Piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan. Fiesta time in Michoacan. I messed up the very end of it a little bit. My voice kind of fucked up. It wasn't my fault, really. The sun got in my eyes. Okay, well, we've got 2 decent takes for this mic. Let's do the third one and make sure we got enough stuff. And recording vocals is super difficult to get a good job of. Get the right one. Or if you're mixing them together, that's also difficult. So let's get a third one with this mic just to be safe. And we try to be more up, like in front of it, less off to the side of it. Less off to the side, more out in front. You're gonna see, yeah, the fun. Here it goes. Piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan. We'll drink margaritas as we eat some flan. Meet my new amigas, Maria and Juan. Piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan. Fiesta time in Michoacan. That was probably pretty good take. Now I'm gonna do a couple takes with the other microphone. Maybe just 2. I unfairly thought it was that shitty mic all of a sudden, but it was not that this mic had become bad. That I was recording with the mic on the webcam for some reason. Dumb Eric, what were you thinking, you might say? Well, I don't know what I was thinking either. All right, here we go. Let's try it one more, at least. Here we go. Everybody knows this is the way to old Mexico. Here we go. piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan. We'll drink margaritas as we eat some flan. Meet my new amigas, Maria and Juan. Piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the burros. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan. Fiesta time in Michoacan. That's fine. Okay, let me just mute this bad boy right there. I don't have to worry about that anymore. All right, so as expected, that microphone records at a little bit lower volume than the other one. So I got a little closer to it. Make it a little bit louder. Okay, I got four recordings. 1, 2, 3, 4 with the good microphone. That seems like a lot. Wonder why I got 4 of them. Regardless, let's take all of these bad boys here, including the last one. Let's get 220 worth of nothing. 220 worth of nothing. 219 is good enough. There we go. Now I've given everybody 219's worth of nothing. Now let's listen to how it sounds. Obviously, we're going to need to do a little nines on it. First thing I'm going to do on this bottom one is just optimize it or normalize it or whatever. So it just makes it so that the topmost thing of the track is 0. Basically, it turns it up as loud as it can without, running afoul some kind of impact, distortion, impossibility, or other thing like that. All right, so probably should do that with all of these. We'll just go ahead and what they call normalize them. I don't know why you're normalizing anything, but that's what they call it. And they're the name maker upper, so what am I going to do? Alright, now, since they're all normalized, they're all at normal volume, I guess. That's what it's probably called. Normalized. So now I'm going to have to turn things down. Alright, so let's listen to it. Listen to it with our ears. Okay. We'll start with there's only 4 total, okay. 3 with this mic and 1 with this mic. This is 2 of them. Piñatas, sombreros, 5 pesos each to ride the burro. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan. margaritas. This one's the problem?
Eat our flan.
Yeah, this is the problem.
Meet my new amiga.
Okay. That one's gotta go. So, now these things should work fine. Oh, we got these ones on too. Okay. No, I don't want those ones on. I want this one. Wait, these are just the ones we did today.
Maria and Juan.
How many sombreros do you want? A shit ton. More sombreros than you're ever gonna have, that's for sure. Everything's too loud to the computer? Okay, fine. If everything's too loud, Mr. Computer. Sounds weird. This one, what's this doing now? Okay. Okay, the right volume.
Churros, fiesta time in Michoacan. We'll drink margaritas as we eat some flan. Meet my new amigas, Maria and Juan.
That one. Different than the other one. One of those pinatas is not like the others. Okay, well, what we're going to do is just match about here. We're supposed to match to. And just get rid of all this part and see what that sounds like. That sounds just fine, right? Sounds normal.
5 pesos each to ride the book.
Doing this one too, we're running a little long on that guy. I'm kind of tripping on my machines right now. Tripping a little bit, I'm wondering how. I didn't eat many, but I figured I'd let it maybe. I had enough anyway to get my way. We'll find out if I ate enough mushrooms or not. That one is too long, mister. You're going on too long. Okay, mute this bad boy. It's also the case that I couldn't, like, listen to the other ones at the same time, impacting me too much.
Fiesta time in Michoacan. Fiesta
this one I need to be able to hear the other ones. Clearly. Clearly that's going to be important in this one. Bam. Copy. Bam. Paste. See how you like that? Now we just have to paste here. Paste, just like your mom did. Paste all over my face. Paste, just like your mom did. That's what I want to see on Tuesday. I need to put another one in because it comes so late there. Actually, put maybe like, yeah, that. Maybe like, yeah, but here instead. Well, where are you? I'm talking about right there, maybe. You don't even try. Don't even try to tell me. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been doing this a lot longer than you've been doing this. I was born in the oil industry. Still in the oil industry today. See? Told you. You don't know. Alright, well, that sounds fine. Piñatas, sombreros, hot places each to ride the burro. Tequila, churros, fiesta time and Michoacán. Drink margaritas as we eat some flan. Meet my new amigas, Maria and Juan. Obviously needs a little tightening up, but right. Got a couple of notches. That much, obviously. That one says 6. This one also needs to say 6. Does it? 6 or 5? 6, 5, 4, 6. There. Now they all say 6. Good. That's what I was going for. Them all saying 6. I could compress them a little bit. I'll just get rid of numerous compression because I have pretty good mind control, you know. But fine. You want me to compress them a little bit? Fine. I'll compress them a little bit. Compressor. Meow. There are no factory presets. The default is 2-to-1 ratio. I don't know what a good compression ratio is for light compression for vocals. Make it a lower ratio. 1.51. Make the threshold I think it's about right. Noise floor is about right. Attack time could be a little shorter. It seems. I understand what the advantage of a longer attack time is, really. Release time. Also, release time. Like, well, release time of 1 second is the bottom. What difference is that? Alright, let's just give it a shot and see what it says. Meow it up and tell me what you're meowing for. It's gonna sound a little louder than before, so obviously then I have to turn down the volume a little bit. -8. -8. -8. Just like when I was in school.
Piñata, sombrero.
This is pretty light compression.
5 pesos each to ride the burros.
It doesn't sound compressed at all.
Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan.
Not you guys. God.
Drink margaritas.
I'm just gonna get rid of all the upper tracks that are not gonna use. So just get rid of it, 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 get rid of it. Now we have just enough. Okay.
Piñata, sombrero.
Okay, that's fine. The only other thing we could put in the song now, we could actually have some Rachel vocals. Even if she just sang along the same melody, would be fine. Or I could do an upper part like, yeah, I'd rather she just sing it. But I don't know if she wants to do that right now. Maybe I'd just leave this alone for right now. Eric tweaking out on doing stuff isn't even a live stream, right? It's just Eric tweaking out on doing stuff. But I'm not gonna figure out doing this any longer. I don't even know why I'm live streaming. Normally when I do shit, I don't live stream. But regardless, piñatas,
Sombrero, 5 pesos each to ride the burro.
you know, real question is mix, you know.
Tequila,
Vocals are a little louder, so if I turn it down, I can put a little bit of reverb on there too. A little bit of reverb, let's try that. A little bit of vocal 1 reverb. Sometimes these things make it too loud. Let's see. Yeah, I have to turn it down a little bit. And then sometimes I don't like it to be quite that loud. That's fine. I'll just leave it like that. And then I'll just try with just one. Just a little bit of reverb on. And you're not really hearing anything through these speakers properly. I don't know why I would monitor some of the shitty speakers.
piñatas, sombreros. 5 pesos each to ride the burro. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan.
It's like a little late there, so
We'll drink margaritas as we.
I think they're all a little late. I'm gonna take a full 500ths of a second away. This fucking latency problem, I tell you.
I give you a guess.
Of course. Wait, how could it be that long? Just 1 second, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Zoom reset. Zoom reset. That's what I needed to do. Was the ceiling reset? Piñatas, sombrero, 5 pesos each to ride the burro. What's that?
Sorry to objectify you, but you got great A's.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did I fail to do that on one of them or something? Did it all of them, right? Piñatas, sombrero, 5 pesos each to ride the burro. Tequila and churros, fiesta time in Michoacan. We'll drink margaritas as we eat some fun. Meet my new amigas, Maria and Juan. Oh, you can hear everything so well. It's crazy. Sombrero, 5 pesos each to ride the burro. Tequila and churros, fiesta time in Michoacan. Fiesta time in Michoacan. Wow, the speakers are incredible. I mean, those speakers are incredible. I can't believe how crazy, like, crispy, clear sounding it is. You can really hear the living fuck out of that. I should have stuff in front of the speakers, obviously, but what the hell? Wow. These speakers, I had no idea you could hear everything in the world with the speakers. You can hear everything so perfectly. It's crazy. That doesn't do. It's crazy to feel like this could be the end of the song. It's great. It's great. It doesn't necessarily need to have anything else in it. It could have some other things. Piñatas, sombrero, 5 pesos each to ride the burro. 5 pesos each to ride the burro. And churros, fiesta time in Michoacan. Fiesta time in Michoacan. Drink margaritas as we eat some fun. Meet my new amigas, Maria and Juan. Piñata, sombrero, 5 pesos each. I didn't get a pint to do that. Might want to go there, you know. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan. Fiesta time in Michoacan. Fiesta time in Michoacan. Wow. Bring us somewhere. I don't know why other vocal part over it or not. This part is fine.
Sombrero. 5 pesos each to ride the burro. Tequila and churros. Fiesta time in Michoacan. We'll drink margaritas as we eat some flan. Meet my new amigas, Maria and Juan.
If I could do one of those, I would be good there.
Sombrero.
Sombrero.
5 pesos each to ride the burro.
5 pesos each to ride the burro.
Tequila
Tequila.
and churros.
Churros.
Fiesta time in Michoacan. Fiesta time in Michoacan.
I'll make those ones line up. I like the way they dance into it, Rachel. It's great.
Thanks. It's a good dancing song. Do you want tambourine?
Sure, you want to play tambourine? You
I
want
was gonna. Yeah. That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
that'd be fine. We could try it, see how it sounds. I also would like to have you sing if you feel like it.
Oh, sure.
You just sing it.
I don't have the gumption to sing today, but I can do one of the two today.
Sing or tambourine.
Yeah. Why? Well, maybe I could do both. We can
If
try.
you want to do tambourine, that's fine.
No. I'm asking you.
I mean, I'd prefer for you to sing. I'm interested in see what the tambourine sounds like, actually, quite
Okay.
a bit. Why don't you try tambourine first? It's easier. We don't have to. It's a lot easier to record something like tambourine than it is to record vocals. The tambourine is here. So I'm going to need to have you do the tambourine here in front of the tambourine mic. I'm going to turn down the volume on it, so since we're doing tambourine instead of vocals, it's going to be a little louder. And you put on
And then
those,
if you have any, okay, so
and then you put on those headphones over there too. We're not right this second. If you have other questions, go ahead and ask them.
like if you have any, besides keeping like tempo or beat.
I mean, like what I want you to do with it.
Yeah, like.
I don't know. It hadn't occurred to me that it might have tambourine in it, so I don't have any ideas.
Okay.
But whatever
You'll
you
see
do, I'll
when
see.
we-
Yeah.
yeah.
If it's something cool, I'll use it. I'm going to put this on. Yeah. Headphones. And we're gonna go that one. And here's your mic. So let me make it a little bit taller than you want. Where do you comfortably want to play the thing?
I was trying to figure that out.
How do you comfortably feel?
Like a full mic.
Okay, well then why don't we just use this mic? It's on the mic stand. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push that. I shouldn't have done it with my mouse and like that. Okay, I said, stop. No, I don't want to debug whatever. Oh, God. Whatever I did, everything would crash.
No.
It's fine. It's
Are
fine.
you
No, it's
kidding?
fine. It's totally fine. I'll recover it.
Okay. Wow, that's lucky.
I'm not lucky. Yeah, that's as good. Like that's smart of how it operates. So when it does crash, you're fine.
That's
Okay.
good. That's good that they built that in because I'm sure it happens quite often.
So do you want to play it while listening to my vocals?
Yeah,
too?
yeah,
Or do you want to hear it just with the thing without my vocals?
with the vocals too.
Okay, cool. But then, if you want to continue playing afterwards, I'll continue without my vocals.
Sure, and then yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
sounds
smoke a
good.
cigarette.
Aww.
You want me to? Rachel, the point of me going outside when you do this is because it should be dead silent in here.
Oh.
Like when you went upstairs and we were taking a shower and playing music and stuff, I was like, oh god, she doesn't know anything about
no,
recording.
I didn't know.
Yeah, it
no.
should be dead silent in here.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I mean, I'm not a perfectionist like that, you know, but I still try to aim towards it in general. That's why I want to go outside. Also, I don't want you focusing on what I'm thinking about what you're doing. You know, I want you focusing on what you want to do and what you think you're doing. I don't want you impacted by like, does Eric think this is okay or something like that.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Now I know though, but I'll take a shower in the bedroom. Is that better if you're recording at the same time?
No, it's not a big deal. Like I said, I just record it anyway, or I would wait for you to be done, and you know, that's how I normally would do it. And it's fine.
Okay.
It's not. I'm not trying to bust your chops. I'm
Okay,
just
I do
explaining.
feel bad. I was wondering, and then I was like, well, he hasn't said anything about it, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, the mics are. I have the mics on, not omnidirectional, so it shouldn't pick up that much background noise. I'm not that much of a perfectionist anyway. Regardless, have fun, do your thing. Let me go smoke a cigarette outside. You don't need me in here. Well, I may stay in there, but we should tell you. I'll try it real quick. Alright, I did. What a gorgeous day, wow. I'm on some mushrooms, pretty good mushrooms, I guess. What a beautiful day. Yeah, I'm sensitive too in my way, but she's like super sensitive. I've come to understand that I've done with her. I try to be as careful as possible with her feelings in general, but sometimes I have these conversations where it's like, I'm just trying to tell you things. Just, I'm not saying this is that, me, other things. I'm just trying to tell you things. I mean, please get our emotions out of the way. Almost nothing I'm ever thinking about ever had anything to do with whatever you're worried I'm thinking about. Like, I guess she's just projecting a frame of reference where, because she's NI, she's regularly reevaluating, like, our relationship, because it's in the present moving forward, it's discounting the past. Or for me, it's easy to take it for granted. Like, chillax, nobody's, it's partially epi tools. Like, no, I don't find it annoying if you do math. I do find it a little bit annoying with all this. Do you find it annoying? Go for it. Just relax, Need to read the fuck relax. Wow, what a gorgeous day. What an incredibly gorgeous day. It's like the most gorgeous day in history. It's a good day to be on mushrooms. I never finished cleaning out the drains. I was going to do that. I could do that right now. A little bit, anyway. All day today, I not felt like moving my lips when I talk. But I don't care about enunciation. Fuck off, unnecessary lip movements. Oh no, not there, dumbass. Oh. I threw that shit right onto my nice, clean pathway. Oh, what a dumbass I am. Shouldn't really be seen to try a lot of different ideas. That's one thing. But that's fine. I don't mind that at all. I just think she's probably ready to stop. It's got like 15 minutes of stuff that she could play along with here. She's perfect capable of commenting on me when she's done. Fucking leave, get out of here. You're not supposed to be clogging the drain like this, okay? You prevent it from working well when you do this. You just get out of here, Leaves. Get out of here. Alright, that's better. I want to do a better job than that and just bring away these things. Look at the fucking dumbass thing I did. Threw all that stuff right in a nice clean sideways walkway at me. Well, it's cold out here. Too cold for a little air, I'll tell you that. I need to sweep this away real quick though, before I go back inside. Alright. Good enough. Let's go inside. I haven't actually finished the cigarette though. I haven't had another puff for sure. But cool thing today, I only took 2 Adderalls. On my first day in the ball, it's like, poor man. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome. Hopefully you have something to work with that.
Cool. So you just want a steady beat. That's good.
Yeah.
I'll be able to find a loop that's perfect, no problem. Even for a long time too. I just cleaned off the drain over there.
Oh, thank you.
I gotta get this
Thank you
one
for
too.
all the cleaning. I super appreciate it. It looks so nice here.
Well, don't just thank me. Thank Mr. Amphetamine.
Well, thank you, Mr. Amphetamine.
You know what else, Rachel? I only took 2 Adderalls today.
Wow. How's it feel? You
Feels
notice?
great. I mean, obviously, something I've noted before. You can't get more than fully productive. You can get more swacked out, but
Yeah, you get definitely more slacked out. Doesn't mean that you're more productive.
like, you don't start sleeping like blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
You're still working the thing just for longer periods of time, maybe or whatever. So 2 Adderalls is plenty to get me Like, I got 230s, you know, like I'm fucking around. That's 60 milligrams.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. There's this show called Friends from College, and two of the friends, like, they're both trying to write like a novel, like think of ideas for like a fantasy novel for young adults.
Uh-huh.
And it's Fred. It's Keegan Michael Key and Fred for the Wonder Years.
Fred Savage.
Fred Savage, yeah. And they're
Sorry, I
like,
don't mean to get you burned.
they're like manic. They're like, how the heck are we gonna come up with more ideas? Like they're like just blanking. They can't like think of anything because they're used to like more like they're
Having
used to
lots of time.
writing different kinds of books.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, who do we know that like is like 20 years old? And they call their friend Nick, who has a girlfriend who's in college, and they take Adderall to like get like ideas and stuff. But instead of like getting more ideas, they just get whacked out. And they throw pizza on the wall, and they're like, it's ridiculous.
Sensors, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, even sensors, we have plenty of ideas, I'm sure. The idea that you have to go someplace else to get ideas is crazy to me.
Like, go someplace else. What do you mean?
Like, oh, we can't come up with ideas. It's a crazy idea.
Yeah, yeah. They couldn't come up with ideas for a young adult, sexy Twilight sort of novel.
Right. Well, even without Adderall, I could come up with, you know, hundreds
Yeah.
of ideas.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Enough pointless sweeping. Enough speed sweeping. It's fine when I was doing it for a purpose. And the purpose was, of course, well, it looks like the levels were fine. I didn't even really check the levels beforehand. I could have all come out too hot, but no, it actually looks fine. So I lucked out. My lack of trying. I mean, what I did do though, I wasn't totally unaware of the levels. I turned the input down, knowing that that was going to be louder, but I forgot to check. No, they're fine. I'm saying I lucked out. The only problem with the levels that could be a problem would be that they're too hot.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at it from there. I'm pretty sure they're not too hot.
Okay. If you find what you need.
This is about as wide as these things are going to get. You ready to do the singing part? Okay, cool. You want me to try to put them on a little paper for you or something? Put on a notepad? Let me do that. You know when you know all the words, it's gonna be, you get to like, it's happened to me all the time. I say things like, sombrero, and I had a moment of panic, like, wait, what's the next word? Alright, well that's about as clean as it's gonna get. I don't like this yellow stain right there, but I guess it's never gonna go away. No matter how much cleaning I do. See what I'm talking about? This yellowish part right here? I don't like it, but...
I'm sorry for leaving stuff.
But it's fine. Like, that didn't even cross my mind, okay? This was like, it was basically as though it was not in the sink. I didn't even notice it. Oh, the dishwasher's full. I mean, the dishwasher's clean. Well, I guess we know what we're going to do now. We're going to click into the dishwasher. I forgot I ran the dishwasher. Anyway, before I leave this sink conversation, this is as clean as the sink's gonna get.
Good job. That
Well,
Ajax really works.
but you know, it's still not really white.
I know. Don't even. I think to myself,
I don't know
yes,
what to do about that.
like the walls are white, so the sink matches. Right, aesthetically, it makes sense. But I would never choose a white sink.
Well, stainless steel sinks are obviously preferable.
Right?
This was built in 2002 or something like that.
2000.
2000.
Yeah. So.
So it didn't have quite as much sense as we do now.
You think? I feel like it was just an aesthetic choice.
To go white? Well,
Yeah.
we probably weren't thinking they were going to stain. You know, supposedly, it's been over
Yeah.
25
so
years.
26 years.
Understandable in 26 years that it's going to maybe start staining, but it's like, well, if it stains in 20 years, who cares?
Yeah. Yeah.
So before you know it, 20 years has passed. Then who cares? The new owners did. Rachel and Eric, they're talking about it, how they wish you had gotten stainless steel sinks, like sensible people.
It's okay. I mean, look. That's great. It looks great compared to what it is. I mean, look. I'm never gonna be perfect. We're never.
You mean be perfect? That's perfect over there, please.
Yeah, sure. Like, I try to forgive myself for being untidy.
Rachel, I have one answer to all your questions from now on. Relax. You need to stop stressing out. You're like, well, is Eric thinking this about me? I'm not thinking about you at all. I'm thinking about something else entirely.
But can I ask you what you're thinking about when you're quiet? Because sometimes when you're quiet, like, I want to know what you're thinking about.
I mean, what you really mean with that is, are you mad at me? Is something wrong with the relationship?
Well, no, sometimes, but sometimes I know you're trying to figure something out, and like.
Oh yeah, well, sometimes, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I interpret the question as
No.
like, calming your emotions or something.
No. It's really mostly like, you know, I feel like you're working something out in your head, and I like want to hear about it.
Okay.
I am a
There's no reason
listener.
for me to feel quite so thought-pleased as I sometimes do.
It's okay. You know, it occurred to me. I'm like, oh, like, you know.
Well, like, it occurred to me to answer. I didn't answer this way, then try to be always nice to you. But what I'm thinking in my head are thoughts that I didn't, that I chose to think instead of say out loud. Yeah.
Oh.
Like, I could talk this out, but at that moment if I'm thinking in my head, I've chosen not to.
Sorry, I don't feel like. I don't mean to hurt.
It's not like I chose not to because I don't want to share it with you or anything like that. It's because, usually it's because I don't have, the whole thing happens entirely for one reason. I don't have Adderall, I'm feeling kind of meh, and you're trying to figure out why I'm feeling kind of meh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But the answer is, oh, it's him. I don't have any Adderall, so that's how I feel. So I'm just thinking about whatever many things like money and practicalities and stupid shit, you know? Stupid
It's
shit
not
I'd rather not be thinking about.
It's so stupid.
Well, yeah, it's important stuff, but
Yeah.
it's stuff that just, you know, the thing is, I don't need to do more thinking about stuff, right?
I know.
I need to do more doing stuff. But so for me, but the bottom line is when I'm quiet in the car like that, it's always the same thing. Eric doesn't have Adderall and he's thinking about some boring shit that he's supposed to be doing instead of thinking about. It's always the same thing. I don't mean to make you cry, so I'm sorry.
No, I'm actually not crying right now. I'm doing a volpe, like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Well, no,
did you
I
drink
am
that drink?
feeling. Yeah, I did.
Okay, that might
Yeah.
explain it. Red being red.
Water makes my eyes red too. They're irritated from like soap.
I see.
But I was getting teary-eyed before, like 5 minutes before that. No, okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Alright, I feel bad.
And the thing is, these things only ever come up when I don't have Adderall.
It's true. I truly don't understand Adderall, like, at all.
You don't like it when the answer to something is physical.
Is what?
Physical. That doesn't work very well for either of us in general. Because the answer to something, like an emotion or whatever, shouldn't be physical. It should be like well, something something's wrong, that's why you're sad about something, blah, blah, blah. But it's not that, it's just a biological thing that we're trying to attribute meaning to.
Sometimes feelings make me want to do something physical. And then, like...
There's nothing wrong with feelings. I'm just talking about the fact that, you know, normally, when things are normal, we don't really deal with feelings at all. Then when we have bad dopamine stuff going on, then all of a sudden, we're dealing with feelings. But the answer's always the same thing.
I know.
Dopamine crap, it doesn't mean anything. There is no, yeah, that's the point too.
I know, but I wish that I had a cure, like, for the blues. Like, it sucks. Like,
I'm not even the blues, just my malaise. I'm sorry that because you're effing cool, you're going to be so impacted by my mood all the time. But, you know, today I went to 2 Adderall because I'm trying to be more like taking it as prescribed.
Okay, cool.
Okay, maybe I don't have these cycles so much, but I could just be a little bit more chill. This plate, if I can't even get it with this,
Is it like crusted on there?
I'm just wondering if it's gonna come off in a dishwasher.
Well, we'll see. Sometimes the
Dishwasher does a surprisingly good job.
yeah.
Oh, this one too.
I don't like to take for granted though. I do always like rinse before. I usually do. If there's a lot of stuff on it, I'll rinse before putting it in.
We need more dishwashers today.
Yeah, we do.
There's like 1 left. So you want to put it on our list?
I think I already did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I did.
Dishwasher soaps. Dishwasher soaps. You get to get special little soaps. You can't just put in any old soap.
No, you can't.
Otherwise you'll have a mess. Can't
Well, how did you learn that?
I put in just dishwasher soap.
On this one?
Yeah, but first
Oh,
time.
shit!
And all these bubbles came out of it.
Oh.
I thought it was broken. I was like,
No.
I guess the dishwasher doesn't work.
I don't remember that.
But in fact, you just have to put in the special soap.
Yeah, you have to.
You can't just put in any old soap.
You know, I guess
Where's
having
the
a
mouse?
dishwasher and ESTJ mom, like I learned that.
Mouse over there. Right, I had it, not you. Okay, let's see what this comes out like.
Oh no, I'm nervous. I don't know. There definitely were times where I was off beat.
That's fine. I expect to have to go note by note for percussion regardless. Alright, so let's go to the normal 220-ish here. Copy.
Wait, why is there no one here? Did you end the live?
No, there's just nobody here.
Oh.
I mean, it's not surprising at all because especially I haven't been a regular live stream at all. I've been doing chores and then I was working on music. Stuff I normally don't do. Did I already paste this? Let's see. Now let's bring this one down to the bottom. See what it looks like. So in general, okay, so out of that away. Sometimes early, sometimes late. On time, on time, on time, on time. That's gonna be about right. Okay. Was it yes? Okay. Sombrero, 5 pesos each to ride the burro.
See, I feel like it always sounds good there.
It does sound good there.
Yeah.
I don't think it sounds bad the other place either. It's just you got the right loop of it. Also need to do the beat. What's that other shit? Well, I didn't get the part you were saying. It sounds good there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that loop.
Good.
I
Like,
but
I don't really think
you're-
it sounds good with the rest of this. It competes with the horns too much.
okay, you might be right.
What?
That might be right. I haven't thought
it's
about it.
so
I haven't really.
personal. I thought it was gonna sound better. It really doesn't.
Okay, well, if it doesn't, that's totally fine. I mean, this is part of the process. I make horrible things all the
But
time.
in that part,
Let's
where
check it out.
Senorita, like then it sounds really good.
here you get a good one, clean one first. I think this one's pretty good actually. Alright.
I agree, it does.
We'll go from, this starts before that then though. So let's bring it out a little bit here too. Bring it out a little bit more. Not too much. A little bit less. A little bit less. That seems good. Put it back here. Loop this here. Okay. Maybe we just start it here. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Yeah, maybe yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit more. Put that, put it through this. That's fine. Alright, press that. Limit. No. Limit, I said. So I just want to view. Should be going to here maybe? Right. Go to here. Yeah. So this one needs to move forward. Right, yeah, much. I gotta stop watching. I don't know why I would ever started this live stream. Just me just doing random shit without even looking at it. Maybe I just work on this. Wait, what happened? Did I do that or not? So I'm here, everybody. I'm sorry that I was live streaming this whole time. I don't really know why I was live streaming.
I could pull some cards.
Sure.
I don't know who.
But if you want to keep streaming, pull cards real quick. anybody's here, you know.
Oh,
It's
sure,
fine.
I don't even, there's only one person here. and I think
Yeah,
it's
I
great.
understand it because it's understandable that there's so few people here who have not been doing anything. Anyway, I'll see you later. Thank you for being here.